think everything's good. Hopefully everything's good. Guess if it's not good, I will find out. I'm gonna start with
Bandicoot!
more practicing on the bridge level. Maybe like an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna just move on like I did yesterday. I've still got a good bit to work on. I think I ended with the Sapphire on Jaws of Darkness. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Oh! I don't even know what that was. Hey, step and smash Bandicoot. Oh, this level, never mind, be back in 1.5 hours. Feels bad, man. No, yeah, because I don't think I'm going to have beaten it in 1.5 hours either. So, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Bruh. I'm also having another sweaty hand day. I don't know what the deal is. Not usually a sweaty hand kind of person. This is the second time this has happened though. Within a couple weeks, within like a week or so. What the fuck? You can get controllers with little vent holes and fans in them? No way. It really hasn't been a problem. I don't know. It happened that one day. I guess it was probably about a week ago. And then yeah, now it's happening again. I don't know what the deal is. It is hot today, but I mean, my house is like the same temperature it always is. I think it's 73. It was like 88 outside today though. When I was 10, I knew neighborhood kids who would eat pickles and Doritos and immediately use controllers without even wiping. Aww, that's grody. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from 10-year-olds, but. Tomas, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. I'm already suffering through the bridge level. I feel like I need to get a towel or something. Even a finish would be great. For morale, at least. Quite honestly. Okay. (9:22) girl, you pushed it. Thought there might not be a stream today. No, I was doing some like computer updates and then also trying to troubleshoot my docking station because I've been having issues with it today. Sometimes it's like I haven't been having any issues all day and then when I start streaming I start having issues. But I've already been having issues with it today, so I was trying to I mean, I'm really just doing anything and grasping at straws at this point on how to fix it. I ended up plugging a different computer charger. I'm not using the one in the power strip. So I'm using a different one plugged into a different outlet because there was somebody online. It sounds like this is a relatively common problem and everyone is usually equally clueless on what might be causing it, but it sounds like it is relatively common. And someone was like, overload on the power surge strip can sometimes do that. Like somebody who had like a mini fridge plugged into theirs always realized that when the fridge kicked on, it would do that. So I was like, the only thing drawing power from that power strip is my computer and the docking station. My Xbox and everything, like the router, all of that's plugged into a different strip and a different outlet. It is the same room, but I had high cleanliness standards as a 10-year-old and I still do now. Hell yeah. I wasn't like a gross kid, but I mean, I wouldn't pick up a controller if I had like Dorito fingers. No chance. Out of my like 347 attempts, did you actually count attempts, Tomas? I think I got like 2 finishes, a sapphire, and then the gold for the win. Yeah, I don't even care if I go slow and just like get a time on the board. Like that would still feel better than blowing it every time. Do I have an expensive high quality power strip? Something most people don't consider. I mean, it's not like a cheap one. Like I don't think it, I don't, people guesstimate. I mean, I don't think it's from Walmart or anything, but I don't remember avidly looking in. Expensive being $80 plus. No, it's not $80 plus. It was probably like 25 bucks. Usually has a warranty with it. This one probably had like a 1-year warranty, but it's been over a year and it was not over $80. It was probably like $25 to $30, more like it. Probably from Best Buy, would be my guess. That's where I buy most things because it is easy to keep track of. But my computer itself is actually from Micro Center. I had a very good experience with Micro Center, but I know that some people feel very strongly about Micro Center, so, and Best Buy, but it seems like Micro Center usually gets a more heated reaction from folks. The person was super helpful though that helped me pick out my laptop. Best Buy, heck yeah, represent. Did you work there, Tomas? I have a friend that was on the Geek Squad for several years and he still gives me insider info on when sales are gonna be and stuff. He doesn't work there anymore. The warranty for quality ones is like 25 years and can cover up to $200,000 in damage should it fail. I've had a Best Buy credit card. Okay, it's already, the monitor's cut out just now. Just now when I crossed my legs, it's like maybe the reverberation in the floor makes it mad. I don't know. But yeah, now my computer is plugged in a different outlet, not in the power strip, and it's still going off. Had a Best Buy credit card since I was 18. Definitely my go-to place outside of Amazon. Yeah. Hell yeah. Amsel, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry, my fucking thing keeps cutting in and out. I can't read the chat or anything or see the alerts. What the fuck? Thank you so much. It is joy having you here. Bussin'. 6 months, yeah. Now you've got the little devil peanut butter next to your name. I think next is a pirate peanut butter? I don't know, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning one day and I was like making my sub badges in Canva. I couldn't sleep, so I was just like, could the power plug be slightly loose? Maybe test by occasionally moving around with the hopes of turning it off. So that was something like when I moved my docking station, I like rotated it so there was less stress on the cord, on the power cord and then the USB cord going to my laptop. And when I rotated it, it all cut off. Loose on the docking station side, even invisibly, like the internal pins might be loose. It could be a power cord thing. I don't know which one I would need to replace. I don't know if would it be the actually the power one, or is it the one that's connecting it to my laptop? I do not know. I guess I could buy both. Hey, Fishy, how's it going? We're back on the bridge level. Yeehaw. Yeah, I do not know. But I wouldn't be surprised because yeah, it seems worse with movement. I would say that. I'd go as far as to say that. Cause yeah, like just now when I crossed my legs, which I guess I like probably jostled the desk a little bit. Oh, I'm making myself sound like a bull in a china shop. Could try a different higher rated USB cable, especially if you have one lying around somewhere. Not the kind that goes to the docking station, no. Like the end pin, the part that gets plugged into the docking station itself, it's weird. It's not a cord that I've seen before. It's not anything that looks familiar. The power cord looks more familiar, honestly. It's more of a like a circular insert. Oh. Hold on, I'll drive you over one. Hell yeah, let's go. It's gonna be a hell of a road trip, man. I'll be here. If it makes you feel any better, my Elgato isn't working with my PS5 now? What the heck is that about? And which one's at fault? Both are very expensive. Sorry, everything's cutting out, so... I guess I'll just turn the monitor off again. I do not know. I've like left everything unplugged from the docking station before for over 24 hours. And that didn't help at all. Yeah, the whole thing's probably like 3.5 years old or something like that. Hold on, let me move everything around so I can see. And it's still doing it. It's still just cutting off my laptop now. I use cheap, crappy $12 capture card made in China. I've heard people say that before. Like they got, you know, some dirt cheap one on Amazon or, gosh, what, something else, and it works just fine. I swear I've heard a Mario runner say that. They're like laughing about it. It did work and then you completely wiped your PC. What? Hi Misa, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Try to stay off of the turtles as much as possible. Tomas, I'm just trying to finish right now. You only got to 100%. That's pretty good. Why not? Why? When are you gonna start the time trials? Or are you going to start the time trials? I don't remember what you said. I do not remember. What up 100% clubbers? Stormy Ascent killed your 99 lives. Tomas said the same thing, right? Got down to about 4 lives or something. Which is insane. Yeah, that wasn't it. Gonna record them and upload them. Gotcha. Gotta reload on Castle Machinery, yeah. I'm gonna be there at some point once I finish this time trial, which I will eventually. I've only been doing attempts for 16 minutes. I was hoping it was approaching an hour already. Yikes. It's that kind of day. You know, I'm really not feeling this one right now. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I'll just go gold the other one that I was working on last night. This one. This one's way more fun. Much more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I grinded out the first one, and the night that I spent 7.5 hours on it, I didn't even get it. And I did get it within like 40 minutes the next day. But, like, come on. AKA, wow! I started with 99 lives and got a game over. Oh my god. Damn, I've already eaten up some lives, so Stormy Ascent should be interesting. Oh, buddy. Okay, I don't remember. I almost kept going last night. Just so I didn't have this relearning period. Hopefully it won't be too bad though. This one's got a rhythm to it, it's fun. And the music is fun. Oh shit. When doing my highlights after I got the second key here, it took me over an hour, probably closer to 2 to get the gold here. I mean, how long did it take? It didn't take me too long to get the sapphire. What the fuck? I didn't think there was that. Hold on. Now I need to look at the difference between what I got last night and what the gold is. Now I'm worried. It could be one of those undoable ones where the cutoff is just not fun. Okay, 159 for gold. What did I get? 205. So I need to shave 6 seconds off. And yeah, my sapphire one didn't. I wasn't like, oh, I'm booking it. It's gonna be hard to go faster than this. So hopefully I can manage it. It doesn't take an hour. Set up for Crash 3 on Thursday. Hell yeah, enjoy. Oh my god, I love Crash 3. Crash 3 is so fun. You're gonna love it. Is this your first playthrough of it? Oh man, I'm jealous. I wish I could go back to it. Keep in mind, I did continue to make a bunch of dumbass mistakes / self-inflicted wounds. Well, I know all about that, Tomas. You're gonna start Warped on Friday? That's exciting. I am definitely gonna try and catch some of that. Once I 150% this or whatever. Pretty much, yeah. I can go back to Crash 3 and try and gold future tense. I only spent about 3 hours on future tense total, which, you know, pales in comparison to the amount of time I've spent on some of the... I mean, Crash 2, I definitely had some levels that I grinded out. But like Crash 1, it's an entirely different ballpark. We're in the big leagues now. We're gonna wait, and now we can go. Yep. Okay, and that one is the same pattern. You gotta wait. Yep. Okay, here I am smushed. Awesome. Oh, what? Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Flub that right up. That was, I think, 2 seconds slower than my Sapphire last night. Yeah. Not terrible. Not terrible for a first go. Figure I'll knock out the trilogy collection of 3 platinums while I'm an active Crash head. No, it's Bandicooter, Tomas. Bandicooter is the term. Come join us and restart it? No, I'm not gonna restart it. No, no way. You'll definitely feel good doing jump slides and double jumps. I miss it so much. I miss it so much. A couple crushers, optimizations, and you should be able to knock this out quick. What do you suggest? Where should I push this? Solid finish, you push to 2 or 3 spots where you hesitated. You got this easy. Am I just hitting it on a bad cycle? Is that what the problem is? It's not one of those things where it starts upon you approaching it. Less hesitating on the door crushing. Is that what we're saying? Some crushers you could have rushed. Okay. I'm gonna rush the crushers. Let's see what happens. Okay. Not so much bad cycle as a little too much anticipation where you could make it through, but you chose to play it safe with some of the arrows and such. Okay. Yeah, I think I just pushed through that first arrow cycle. Okay. And I made it, but I mean, it's almost like why push through it though if that fire is active? I can't actually go on to the next section any faster, you know? Like right here? Okay. Okay, so like the fire is active, so I'm just standing here. Like probably just hitting the same. Fuck. Because I just can't hit the lip of the fire consistently. I know that you can see on the edge of that little fire bowl. But that's a mess. The fires are the main stopping points. Gotta wait on those, especially since there are ones that activate with your proximity instead of running a cycle. Yeah. Like that, I know that last one is a proximity one. The one where you spin the snake into the stack of boxes. Can spin the bat train when you jump into it. Not guaranteed safe, but safer than neutrally jumping. Also try to spin in the tunnels when jumping to protect yourself from the bats and keep your mask. Okay. Yeah, you guys typed like the same thing at the same time. Oops. I just have like go in my mind, like I have to wait, I still have to wait for the fire. Like, maybe I should just wait for the arrows too. It's safer. It'll put me closer to the end of the fire. Okay. Killed some of the bats. Lost the mask. I was wondering if I could rush those. Rush those. Can't rush those. Bandicooter brain. Fire is like red. Means stop. I just know one speed and it's a go. Still losing the mask there. Bummer. What is that? I speed on one speed on Crash 1. Go. Yeah. No running. Just go. Just go. Crash 2 and 3 do have speed shoes. When I switched back to Crash 1, it was a mental chore for the first week, maybe 2 weeks of streaming to not put my finger on the trigger trying to run. You got that box, that's not a time box. What box? What? I just like walked right off the side there. I guess I pressed A too late. I don't know. Kept the mask, killed the bats, got the fast cycle. 28 on the platform. Technically, if I did everything the same as last night, the rest of the run, I could still get a gold. There's 7 seconds. Jump! Sometimes the mind just goes blank. Right before he died, 28 on the platform is a great pace in the beginning. Yeah, I was getting like 35s last night, so if I did everything the same, there's my time save. I already got it. We just can't do that bullshit, jumping too early. No! God damn it. Ah! Got the same box again. After jumping spider, just turn up on the platform. You'll hit the timing perfectly to continue before the arrows come out. Yeah, I did that the most recent time. Like where you jump off the spider, you just like keep going. Like over those second things of arrows, yeah. But yeah, like if I, honestly, if I did everything the same as I did last night, if I'm getting a 28 on the platform, there's my gold run. Still 5 seconds faster, but I gotta stop putting my legs on the stool. Again! Ah! The platform with the blue gem route at the bottom, after the 2 elevators where you are going south, and there are 2 arrow traps in a row. You can make them both once the first one's clear. Saves about 3 seconds. Okay, I was rushing the one after the spider now, so rush both of them. Rush everything. Get good, go fast. 29. Yes, let's fucking go! Hell yeah. That was quick. With the quickness. Damn, Platinum's 10 seconds away. Easy squeezy. Thank you guys. How is Platinum 10 seconds faster? What the fuck? I was going pretty fucking fast. Huh? Huh? Okay, castle machinery. 315 for sapphire, 237 for gold. I don't even really remember this one. That yeah, that one fell very fast. I thought I was gonna be closer to plat than that. Where do I go? What am I doing? What is this? Get your lives here. Okay, I got the lives. How do I get to the time trial? Where the fuck is the time trial? Good run. Very, very fast. Like 0-second run. Where am I supposed to go though? Jump down. Jump down here? Oh my. I don't even remember this one. I gotta jump down every time. Ah! I was gonna say I was freestyling it, but I almost said I was free balling it. That is not what that means. There are like 3 spots that can mess you up here, otherwise this level is fun for time trial. Jumping down each time is a pain. Yeah, it's like, it's really dramatic. Damn it. What the fuck? Ah. Too much forward action. Could have made that. Now I'm just sitting here watching. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Okay. Well. I guess I go here. And here? Okay, well that was really dumb. Where am I supposed to go? Can't kill those robots. I feel like I was pretty far in. In this one, make sure to beat the gold time to get the gold relic. Noted. Got it. Got it. At least I am moving, and I'm not on a rope or a bridge. And there are no hogs and no turtles. And also no octopus robots. So, all in all, pretty good level. Very enjoyable. 10 out of 10 would revisit. I felt like I was pretty far into it. Like, I mean, I think I still had like a minute left of movement, but considering. Nope, gonna wait. I don't know where I was going. Whatever. Okay. Eee! Definitely got a better cycle that first time through there. I got nervous. All right, it's a finish. I'll take it. 239. That's a long one. That's fun though. Octopus robots like in SpongeBob, like in Crash 2 that I was so angry at all the time. I was having a really bad time with on some of the time trials. What's the leaderboard at? What? Oh my god, I was close. I was actually really close to the gold. I'm thinking like, hey, it's a finish. I probably got some grinding to do. Actually 2 seconds off. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I hit some bad cycles. It seemed like my first time through there, like if I had been able to finish that first run that got pretty far, I think that probably would have been a gold. Because yeah, I hit some really bad cycles on this Sapphire run. Like I was sitting there just kind of like waiting for some of the spiky hovering robots. I hope so, Tomas. Okay, the fall. The run. Sorry, like when I stare at something for a long time, I forget to blink and my contacts dry out. Yeah, I was close. I couldn't really see the screen and I didn't really see that platform on the right. I thought it was another instance where I had to fall down. So that was actually like a somewhat purposeful fall. That wasn't the move. The concentration fucked me that time. I was forgetting to blink. Can't forget to blink. I'm doing it again. What? Ah! Well. Let's go. I knew I was gonna have it pretty fast. Hey, Court, don't forget to blink. Noted. A little bit of Court trivia. What's her favorite band? Not Blink 182, that's for sure. I actually woke up with a Blink 182 song stuck in my head today. What a coinky dink. Thank you. That one was fun and it was relatively easy. But yeah, I don't know if it's because it's a dark one too, but like I stare so intently at the screen that my contacts dry out. It sounds more like a nightmare. What? I'm glad that's over with. That was pretty easy gold, all in all. As far as golds go. Like 15s. Oh yeah, that was a big PB. Yeah, but my first time was what, a 239? Pretty good. Pretty good. Using your running shoe cheats? No. No. Okay, what's next? The lab. I don't remember this one. 126 for sapphire, 56 for gold, 44 for platinum. I don't remember this one. I guess we're about to find out what it is. Oh, these ones gave me a bit of trouble. This one is pain. Oh no, did it take you a while? Like, should I go back to the bridge level? Is it that painful? I have 23 of 26 relics. If you beat this in under an hour, you are champion of champions. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm ready to settle in on another over an hour level. Shit. Oh, there's still a TNT there. Shit. I got got. I was like getting the straightaway cycle there for a minute. I don't know what I was doing differently though. Jumping too early. There's a TNT in there. Yep, I recommend jumping on the top one, activating the TNT underneath, then just keep running as the TNT will take care of the time boxes around it. So you are hitting the exclamation point like as you're coming through, hitting the top time box, hitting the TNT, and like you're able to make the door. Shit, I probably should go right as I'm dropped in the level so I don't. Jumping too early. Either hitting the door or literally jumping too early from the platform. Okay. Because, yeah, I remember when I did the any percent for this, or the gem, I was, just waiting. Shit. Waiting on the, That's why this level can take long. There's a lot of precision required here. Whereas last level had 2 or 3 spots to be careful. Here it's like the majority of the level. Bummer. Major bummer. Well, I don't know what I was doing there. That's not right. He's the worst. He made the gem tough for me. Which, yeah, it shouldn't have been tough, but. I'm jumping too early and either hitting the door or just not even making the platform. The electricity gate cycles the floors, the scientists you come across hitting the exclamation point to open the doors, and topped off with getting the time boxes. Thomas. It's like sometimes I get it really good and then sometimes I just don't. Have you considered that they are doing important research in here? How to make flubbers? Very important. It's technically the last level in the game before the final boss fight, so makes sense it's stupidly complicated. I mean, the scientist was giving me trouble just normally, so the time trial is going to be interesting. I need to delay just a little bit. Just a little bit. And they said, for shits and giggles, let's make a level with everything in it and call it Stormy Ascent. Just for shits and giggles. The devs are surely not sadists. He's not even doing his electric thing! What am I supposed to do besides jump around him in 3D space? Riddle me that. This is not the run. Jump to one side to lure him, then jump to the other slightly diagonally. I hit A. The fuck? I need to just start the level when I'm dropped in. Otherwise, yeah, I get fucked up. No, what am I doing? Where I going? Holy shit! No! That was bullshit. Got the lip of it. Told you this level is super fun. Super fun. So much fun. So fun and funny. I've only been live for an hour and 8 minutes? That doesn't seem right. What? Yeah, I guess it's only 9:30. Weird. I feel like I guess I kind of feel like I've done a lot. Sort of. I mean, I played the bridge level for what, 10 minutes? Didn't play for very long. That asshole. Love that frozen timer for like 10 seconds. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was wowie. Oh, the one where the TNT, gotcha. Gotcha. No! Oh! Timer freezes forever. I love that. More of that. Haha. That was pretty fucking close to the end though. Fuck. Ah. Today I had to chat with an angry man on the East Coast about computer parts, but overall it was a nice experience. Very 90s boring computer stuff. By golly, I remember Windows 95. I remember dial-up. America Online, instant messaging, AIM. Brought me back his wholesale computer parts website. Looks like it was designed in the 90s. What a throwback. Sorry, I need my eyes to adjust. Ironically, it's to get a modem that can handle super fast speeds. I just need to start when I'm dropped in the level. I knew that was not good timing. I swear when I did the any percent for this, when I got to that box and I was standing close enough to those fucking things, they turned off. What the fuck? And the green blob doesn't appear anymore. It's like you get close enough to the door and like both despawn. I swear. I'm so close to the end. So frustrating. cycle. Show dog plus bone! Oh snap. I love how Crash instinctually dodges all the men. We could all learn to put that into practice. True. It was a good run. I hit the little nodes on the electric fence though when I was trying to dodge the flubber. Let me go get Mr. Peanut Butter. I'll be right back. Here he is, Mr. Peanut Butter himself. This is his favorite bone. It's called a retriever roll. And, oh, what? Hold on. Let me do this. Hopefully you can see him. Hey, Hobo. Mister, you're so cute. This is from Tomas. Your friend Tomas is giving you bone. You want this bone? You like this bone. Why are you being camera shy? You like being on camera. You like being on camera. What are you doing? You want the bone? You want this bone? What's wrong? Oh, there he goes. Now he's taking the bone. Okay, now he's gone. Those are his favorite, aptly named retriever rolls. He is cute. Now, Meow Meow was looking at me like, where's mine? Meow Meow, you want something too? Here. Free cat action as well. Meow Meow. Okay, you can have, yeah, Meow is right. You can have a couple treats. Looking all crazy. Oh, why not's gonna pay for the cat action? Oh my god, Mr. Meow Meow. You're gonna bite my fingers off. You're gonna bite my fingers off. Yeah, okay, smack you too. Like, bitch, give me the trays. These pets are so spoiled. Can the cat be given pup ice cream? I don't think so. Also, I should probably disable that. I think I'm actually out. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I just gave him his last one. It's that initial sus. Why are you giving me this? What's wrong with it? I see your tricks. I want human ice cream. I have been in an ice cream mood lately. Okay, let me go shut the door really quick. And then I'll be right back. And hopefully we can get the gold pretty soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, now I gotta shut the door. Definitely need to get more of the puppy ice cream. I even thought about it, and then I think I forgot to put it on the grocery order. I just need to add it. How did my cords get so tangled? What is going on here? Wow. Wow. This is really something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Let's go. Oh, buddy. What is that? No. I've yet to refine my rhythm. Nope. No! Stream points are the best thing that ever happened to Mr. PB. And he don't even know it. True. I don't know why he was being camera shy. He actually usually likes having his picture taken and stuff. And I think he understands the concept roughly understands like the concept of himself on video, because I show him videos of himself and he loves it. He reacts differently to like seeing himself on the TV than like another dog. No! Dang, even I've never been on the TV. Mr. TV. He likes it. I mean, I just play videos that I've like privately uploaded to YouTube that I've taken of him and stuff. He does really like it though. I don't think he can see like phone screens. Hey Anakin, thank you for the good luck. How long have I been on this level? Maybe 20 minutes? Not terribly long. I only played the bridge level for like 10 minutes before moving on today. I just wasn't feeling it. I might come back to it though later in the stream. Because I have 23 of 26 now. Dogs notoriously cannot see phone screens. I try to show him like pictures of him or videos of him or whatever, and he just doesn't react. It's like he doesn't see anything at all. Vanka, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to be the best. This one's a little tough. It's not a bridge level though, so that's good. You're wasted? Hell yeah! This is perfect. You know how many times I've drunk posted in your chat? Now you get to pay back. Do you recall what level you're missing the gem on? Stormy Ascent? Missing gem on the second darkness level. Needs key. Oh, and that too. Well, look at this. Vodka was doing driving, like sim racing? Okay, so I need the relic for the lab. And then Stormy Ascent has a gem and a relic that I don't have. And then yeah, whatever the second key one is. Stormy Ascent is extra, doesn't count towards the 26. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm pretty close to done, minus that whole bridge level thing. Where's the second darkness level at? I'm 5 beers in, but nothing yet. Yeah, where's the thing that the key unlocks? Is that it right there? Go back. Come on, Crash. Right here, fumbling in the dark. So that one needs a gem and a relic. Yeah. So the one that the key unlocks, because I got the key yesterday. I did get the key yesterday, I just haven't played it yet. I just kind of kept going in order. Oh shit. I like clipped through the door there. Just a hair too fast. I did it again. Fumbling in the dark has a few boxes at the start behind the camera. Fumbling in the dark also has a few boxes after the start where the camera can't see. You and why not have done this multiple times now where you guys like type the same thought pretty much at the same time. Gem's not too bad. Time trial's a little bit of a pain. It's one of those, your mask is your light levels, and there's a part where even if it's done perfectly, you still run out of light, so have to strategically wait for rats to spin, which hits the next mask in the distance. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be going into that one blind. Quite literally, so I don't know if I'll go to that or if I'll go back to the bridge level. No, I was memeing after why not. Okay, gotcha. I was just talking about regular boxes. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that one or if I'm gonna go back to the bridge to practice that. I don't know. Miss Man, what do you want? Can you knock it off, please? You don't need a... Can you chill? I think he wants out. Just a second. That cat does not know what he wants. Oh, I should have switched to Coco. I haven't used Coco in a minute. Here we go. Now we're finding a rhythm. No, we're not. Vodka, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Coco's been canceled due to too many spam cell phone calls. I do not like when her phone rings. It is startling / distracting in some regards. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Stefan. Here goes Coco. Here goes nothing with Coco. I don't know if I'm gonna like it though because it is like a straight on level and her big ass ponytail. We know how I feel about her big ass ponytail. Dumb. That was really dumb. Does Coco know Tawna? I don't know. What is the canonical lore?
We are spinning boxes. We are jumping through doors. We are dodging the scientist. Or not. Crash for it hints they knew of each other somehow. Interesting. How is that, like, worked into the story? I'm wildly curious. Here's the rhythm. Here is the rhythm. I found it. I think this is the first one since I got up. No! If Coco and Crash have the last name of Bandicoot, then what is Tawna's last name? When I looked on Bandipedia, it said Tawna Bandicoot. So it's like, are they married or are they related? Because, the latter, well, I'm just not even gonna get into that. Not even gonna entertain the thought. Or do Bandicoots all only have one last name? What is that about? Shit. Bandicoot is just a common name given for the animal, like how villages you were born in back in the day. Okay. Got it. Everyone just shares a last name. Yeah, that was way too early. Coco is not a bad choice for this level, though. Her ponytail is not in the way. It's just me fucking up. What is going on? Please. No! Ah, hit the notes again. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. No.
I want to get this one, and then I want to go back to the bridge level for a little bit. No! Ah! Depth perception, the exam. I thought that those nodes were close to the door. My contacts have not been bothering me except for today. Oh. I don't know what, I think I was thinking that this was the, okay, yep, yep. Oh, that was not good. Damn it. Oh, man. I was doing better before I got up. It do be like that, though. I need to stop putting my feet on the stool. I do it in an effort to get comfortable, but then my back just ends up hurting. Bummer. Yeah, I knew that was bad. We're getting this one. It's happening. I was going straight through. What happened? And I wasn't jumping over it. Maybe I wasn't jumping on the gate. I'm still hitting it too fast. I was getting perfect timing earlier. I don't know what I was doing differently though. I don't think that I was jumping at all. I got it, but I had to jump through the last bit of it. Fuck. Cortex messed with the timing. just like, it feels all wrong now. I don't, it felt so good before. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I was hitting it straight through every time. I must have been grabbing the clock first, then spinning the box. Which is dumb. But I guess it makes me hit the right cycle at the right time. Oh my god. Yeah, the clock first works. I think it slows me down like just enough. It's the first time I've done that. I'd like to point that out. I have not made that mistake yet. But I just did, so. First time for everything. True, true, true. Why make the same mistakes when you can make fun new mistakes? Jesus Christ. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. No, damn it. Have I been watching your stream for over an hour and a half? Yeah, the stream's been up for 1 hour, 53 minutes. So yeah, I don't know. I can click on your name and see when you sent your first chat today. 2033. So you've been watching, yeah, you've been watching almost the whole time.
Come on. Ah! Oh man, I grabbed them out of order again. No! So fucking frustrating. I'm so close to the end. Okay, we're doing this. It's happening. It's about to happen. I'm about to pop right off. Oh my god, missing that TNT like a death sentence. It's either like +5 seconds or you just die. Thank you, why not? I appreciate it. Oh boy. I have never gone to the left of the boxes before. That just happened. Huh? What just happened? I'm confused. I don't know.
the fence alright, but couldn't react fast enough to dodge the scientist guy. Bummer. Major bummer. A little too fast. I feel myself make the most ridiculous faces every single time I come up on the scientist guy. It's just like an involuntary reaction though. Thought I jumped too early. Again with the nodes, again. It's painful. The mistakes physically harm me. Now I can't see fucking shit. God, I hope my contacts adjust. Okay, it's coming back into focus. Hey Shred, where are you? You're in the lab with me. Yeah, I paused the bridge. I did about 10 minutes today before I got tired of it, so I moved on, and then I did heavy machinery, and then I did, what was the next one? It was like a temple level, and then I did heavy machinery, and then now I'm doing this one. And this one's been the toughest so far, but like I keep getting so close to the end. It's so frustrating, and then I blow it. This one is I don't know, it feels doable though. That's why like I keep getting really frustrated. Is there a bridge for every stage? There's only 2. And the first one took me 9 hours total of practice to get. They're fun, Anakin. You should give them. If you like platforming, you should give it a whirl. It's a good game. And the originals are even better, but I don't currently have a way of playing the originals, so I'm playing the remaster, which is also very fun. The graphics are great. It's infinitely more challenging though because the devs fucked up the hitboxes. But yeah, it's rewarding when you finally get it though. Why people are calling it the Dark Souls of platforming. Frustrating fun. 9 hours on a bridge, and 7.5 of those were in one stream. Depressing. Very, very depressing. I have to re-enter because I don't know what cycle I'm on. Okay. I'm gonna pop right off. Here we go. This is the run.
scientist guy better watch out. Electric fence nodes are no match for me. AKA Dork Souls. Hey, Joe. I honestly don't even think that my computer could emulate these games. My computer's... It is so very on its last leg. I gotta re-enter. Oh, man. Okay, I can't put my legs on the stool. Oh boy. This is it. This is the run. This was not the run. After hearing about how hard these games are with the time trials and such, only ever saw myself doing story at any percent. Now I have 2 of 3 platinum trophies and can't wait to start Crash 3. You're gonna love Crash 3. Crash 3 is so fun compared to the other 2. You get so much extra movement and then the end you get the running shoes and the bazooka. It's so fun. You're gonna love it. I gotta re-enter again because I keep talking. The Crash addiction is real. Yeah, I've been on a bender, a real bender. It's fun though. Minus the bridge levels. Honestly, if I could trade one thing about the series, in the remaster at least, it would be the bridge levels. It's just the time trials for them. It's hard enough just to get the gem. But to do the time trial is something else entirely. I missed all of those boxes. That's a restart. Shit. I think my last like 20 messages didn't send. Yeah, the last message I got from you was 16 minutes ago and it says 151 stream so far is when Why Not asked how long he'd been here. It's gonna be funky jumping from 1 to 3, going from jump and spin to slides, double jumps, bazookas, holding R2 again for running shoes, gonna be crazy. Why not? I think talking about emus is against TOS, at least so directly. What is it? Emulation? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Emus are cute. I don't think anybody is really policing my small little ragtag stream. Seven, why did your messages not send, you know?
It's me, the Twitch ATF. Oh shit, shut it down. Shut it down, folks. VPN shenanigans, gotcha. ATF, we weren't talking about guns yet. Yeah. All-terrain vehicle. Vehicle. Okay. This is the run! This is a run! This is the run. Surely if I just keep telling myself that one of these is gonna be the run, right? That's how it works? I think that's how that works. This is the run. The run. Here it is. Wow, we've all been waiting for so long. So glad that it's finally here. No! This was not the run. This is the run. That wasn't the run because this is the run. That was not the run either. But this next one, this is definitely the run. I can feel it. This is the one. The run. Here it is. Ta-da! Oh my god. Did I have a heart attack? Oh no! That was the first time I've gotten in that door. That is the last little section before the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to finish, even if it's just a sapphire. Oh man. Fucking fuck. This is a run. I'm in the future. There will be 4 more attempts. Okay. So we're counting down from that one or now? Okay. Here we go. The run. Incoming. Sorry. I have hit the node so many times. It is incredibly frustrating. Holy hell. I'm like, oh, I gotta dodge flubber. And then it's suddenly electrocution. No! Holy hell. We gotta finish, folks. Thank fucking God. Holy moly. Hot damn. Name is on the board. 56 seconds? What the fuck? What kind of movement do I have to pull out of my ass to do this? What the fuck? I mean, 5 seconds would be hard to shave off. Almost 10 seconds? What? How? How? What am I doing wrong here? Shit. Tomas, were you watching? What was... where do I speed that up? Why Not did call it. It wasn't a goal, but it was a finish. That's what I was really looking for. Trying to figure out where you do things different from me. Okay, watch again. Hopefully I finish. Hopefully I get to the end. Okay. I wasn't expecting the goal to be 10 seconds off. I will say that much. A golden retriever. He's an English cream golden retriever. It's like the European bloodline, which
They're really just blonder and have blockier heads. He's, I mean, breed standard though. He is a good looking dog. I was gonna ask him to come in here to gold this lab. If only. If only. I'm so confused as to where 10 seconds comes from. 10 seconds, not 5, like 10 seconds. I was going pretty fucking fast. Tried to rush the door because I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. This is all wrong. What? Like, that definitely wastes time, but that's... The spinning the scientist is, like, not a guaranteed hit on that box. It seems incredibly risky to rely on that. But yeah, waiting for that TNT to go off is 4 or 5 seconds, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna back out so I can read all these messages. I used a bunch of orange gel so my mouth is numb and I just fucking drooled all over myself at your last death. The Tuesday night experience, Amps will be like, oh man. The TNT stack, can you spin the door from the door block from behind it? I do the TNT at about 15 seconds, get to the throwing chemical scientist at 30, get to the blob between two electrical things at 40, which I notice I can do because I spun the throwing scientist. Okay, so I need to rely on getting the scientist guy to break the TNTs and running through that fucking door. And I did it last time, only to fuck up at the very last section with the electric fence, which I just, on the Sapphire run, I just jumped blindly. I noticed the fence was off, so I just jumped and I was able to make it somehow. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do if I have to strategically formulate a way through that last section. I have no fucking clue. I guess we'll fucking find out. 10 seconds, oh man. TNT at 15, okay, great. I forgot there was a fucking blob there. I got blobbed. Too fast. A little too fast. Also, after the last blob by the 2 electrical gates, once I passed that and activated the exclamation point to the next room, just hauled ass, hoping for the right timing on the electrical gate and that dumbass long floor, which timed perfectly. So gave me a strat to hesitate at electricity right before the TNT boxes you have to jump on it. Finish 5374. Oh, Tomas. Oh, I don't know about this. I mean, I would rather be grinding this than the bridge level though, so yeah. grind is at least a lot more active and fun overall. It really comes down to just not making that one silly mistake that kills you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting more consistently, like, very close to the end, but it still is just very frustrating. What'd I say about getting more consistently close to the end? I didn't make it. Two more for a finish, okay. Have I not called it before? I'm just gonna call it again. I kind of forgot it was there. I don't know how I missed it. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna keep going. Don't ask questions, just keep eating. A little too fast. Doggy doggy, what now? Everybody's having fun at Chicken for Days. So there's no more gray area. I love the whole like foghorn, leghorn type chicken character. What the fuck? Oh, it's so good. I got a leg. I got an arm. I got a bucket full of mystery stuff. Damn it. Happened to me a bunch. Usually the camera somehow lifted the gate back up, but sometimes it dropped on my head. I didn't even get the scientist spin into the TNT boxes that time, so there's that. Oh no, I got caught. And I didn't get the scientist into the TNT again. Did I say 2? I meant 7. A leghorn is a type of rooster. I guess that's the naming origin for foghorn leghorn. I'm not losing it. No, I'm not in Australia. I'm in the middle of the United States of America. Corn-fed Midwestern lady. Yep. Crash possibly banned in Australia because he spins too violently. Tragic. No, yeah, it's only like 11 o'clock here. Taz the Tasmanian tiger. I don't know why I just like backtracked. That was weird. Let's not get in the habit of that. Again. I haven't gotten the scientist spin in like the last like 5 times I've come through here. We currently have Scooby-Doo on. A cartoon about a stoner and his talking dog? Hell yeah. I liked Scooby-Doo growing up. Like when I was really little, I liked Barney, the purple dinosaur. I was so hard on the Barney. Then yeah, as I got older, I of course really liked SpongeBob. When did that air? Like 99? 2000? Yeah, I was like prime SpongeBob age, like 6 or 7. I never really watched too much of the like original like older Looney Tunes cartoons. I remember them being on in the morning, I think on like Cartoon Network. So like if I like spent the night at a friend's house or something, that was usually what was on like very early in the morning. But I'm trying to think what other stuff I watched when I was growing up. Short for Barnold. What the fuck just happened? 1 second. I don't know what's happening with my computer. I don't know. Big, tall, not small. Thank you for the raid. Were you also playing Crash Bandicoot? I'm Court. I am working on the 105% completion. Slowly but surely making my way through the lab relic. I have the sapphire, trying to go for the gold. I think I need to shave off about 10 seconds. Hello, Dreamy Magenta. Optimistic Renegade, good to see you guys. Operation Parlov. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm also having some technical difficulties, but I think we are back to a place where I can continue. In your recommended streams, love the Crash Bandicoot games. Awesome, very cool. Yeah, I grew up playing the first one. I played like 2 and 3 at a friend's house growing up, but never really got too into them. But I'm really enjoying the Insane trilogy. It is good fun. Okay, I think we're sorted out. What were you playing? Hitman Blood Money today, working on playing the full OG Xbox library on stream. That is so impressive. Game 164 of 991. Oh my gosh, I gotta follow. That's wild. Damn, that's quite the endeavor. I respect the hell out of it. I love the OG Xbox. I've always been a little predisposed to favor the Xbox though. I'm actually doing my entire stream through the Xbox Series X. I have a very mediocre laptop that got me through school, but it certainly is no gaming computer. Sorry, I'm dropping a follow. It's so weird. I have my stream preview open, and every time I do, it's like I'm running Windows 95 all of a sudden. It takes like 5 full minutes to fully load a browser tab. Incredible. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Tomas does have a significant backlog as well. Oh, you bet. That is so impressive. I typically watch, I mean, what got me into Twitch was watching Super Mario 64 speedrunning. I am I don't run the game myself, I just find it incredibly impressive. So I was watching a lot of that during the pandemic and stuff. I'm actually pretty new to streaming myself. I just started in December. Still watching some SM64 speedrunning, but definitely trying to branch into some other genre of games and streamers. I've now gained access to over 3,000 Wii games. My About Me section would get really big if I had to list all those out. Collected over 700 physical copies from the OG Xbox library. Working on the JP exclusive games too. Buddy translates to Japanese for me. That's incredible. Dude, that's amazing. I really like physical media, and I think I've kind of lucked out because I'm not somebody that like moves house a lot. I've got a friend that collects physical media, specifically Blu-rays. He also happens to move a lot though, so that has become a problem, his collecting habit. We're gonna get there. Yeah, he's probably got a couple 100 pounds of Blu-rays. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Yanip? One of your favorite games. Used to put hours and hours into as a kid. Some levels were a pain, but nonetheless a classic favorite game. Yes, thank you very much. It's going pretty well. I've gotten what, 2 relics today in a sapphire. So working on the gold for this one. I need to. Yanni. We all collectively come here 4 times a week to vicariously experience Crash again. So I played through the Insane Trilogy. I played 1, 2, and then 3, just the any percent. And then I worked backwards, working on the completion percent. So I did the, what was it? 108% for Crash 3, the 102% for Crash 2, and now I'm working on the 105 for Crash 1. And Crash 1 is, of course, by far the hardest. It's very limited on movement and mechanics, and yeah, in the remaster the hitboxes are just so tough. Yanni, okay, that's great, thank you. It's been there. I don't know if you remember the bridge levels. Yes. Also the level I hated the most was the one where you had to go on the bridge. Yes, the road to nowhere and then the high road. So yeah, I'm actually delaying going back to the high road. So like getting through it and just getting the gem is hard enough, right? But then doing the time trial for it to get the completion percent is just another level entirely. It is so incredibly difficult. The first one took me some total, like 9 hours of practice to get the gold relic for. And then I have spent probably like a little over 2 hours practicing the second bridge level, which is a bit harder, the high road. Over a couple days though, like I'm not grinding that one out like I did the first one. I actually did a 7.5 hour stream unintentionally trying to get the gold relic. what was that, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? I was up until like 3:30 in the morning. I couldn't make it happen that night, but when I came back the next day to stream, I ended up getting it within like the first 40 minutes of stream. So I have found that, you know, grinding it out, like while it's really good for my muscle memory, doesn't always work out. Because I was just so convinced I was gonna get it, and that's why I kept streaming, kept playing. But I don't want a similar situation to unfold with the second bridge level, because it's possible. It's certainly possible. I get a little bit obsessive, just a little bit. Still haven't played Crash 4. I've gotten all the achievements in the Crash and Spyro remakes. Sorry, my laptop monitor's turning off. Can't wait to do Crash 4 sometime. I haven't played it at all. I've been hearing about it very frequently when I'm streaming, like from chat. I'm so curious about it. I have seen a little bit of gameplay. Like I watched a YouTube video about someone doing the platinum trophy for Crash 4. It seems so incredibly difficult, but I would like to play it at least for the any percent. I played these trilogies so many times growing up. Tomas is going for the platinums. I'm just going for completion percent. I'm playing on Xbox Series X, and I'm not so much about like achievement oriented. I'm like more about what the devs have defined as the completion percent. I think Tomas was kind of encouraging me to go back and just go ahead and do some of the achievements, because the ones I'm missing are kind of like silly trivial things like ground pounding 5 enemies as Coco or something like that for the second one. Like stuff like that. Just like incidental stuff that just didn't happen naturally. Need to find Crash 4 and start practicing? You gotta get on that, why not? Crash Team Racing Remake was a brutal achievement hunt too. That's actually what I'm playing next after I finish the completion percent for this. I'm planning on doing the completion percent for Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I am a hardcore Mario Kart 8 Deluxe fan and also a Crash Bandicoot fan, so I'm hoping that it is some kind of intersection between the two. I like to go fast. Difficult platinums are a toss-up on if they're gonna be satisfying or just plain unfun. I have to say, the only time I've not been having a good time while playing Crash, the entire Insane Trilogy, the bridge level. There have been grindy nights where, you know, it is a lot of like just putting my head down and practicing movement over and over and over again, but the reward is well worth it. The bridge levels are something else entirely. So it was on PS4 prior to obtaining an Xbox Series X in November of 22. We'll eventually want to build a PC at some point. I'm in the same boat, Yanni. I have this very mediocre laptop. I shouldn't talk bad about it. It got me through school. It did what I needed it to do, but it can't run games. It's just, I swear the graphics card for this thing is just one of those viewfinder inserts with like 8 still images. It's ridiculous. Crash 1, 2, 3, while frustrating, still end up satisfying, but from what I've seen across YouTube, Crash 4 just ends up being brutally unfun. Some of those levels have, what, 400 boxes? Crash Team Racing is amazing. I keep hearing that. I'm really excited. That plat was really rewarding. That's good to hear. I'm looking forward to moving on to that next. Like I said, I really like Mario Kart. I'm a hardcore Mario Kart fan. GPU is just a paperclip and an old slice of ham. Exactly. Starting to smell a little off, you know, the whole deal. I still have to shave 10 seconds off this level, but I think I can do it. I think I figured out a pretty significant time save. CTR on PS1, good times. That game ruined friendships back in the day. I can't even say that I remember playing the original. I must have at some point. I had to have. And I've watched some of the original gameplay. I think some speedrun world records of CTR on YouTube. which are incredibly impressive. I love to watch speedrunning. Not a speedrunner myself. I have found going for these gold relics to be plenty challenging enough to satiate my appetite for speed. I'm gonna find my rhythm again. Didn't get the scientist spin. That was the kind of significant time save that I was trying to get. Because if you spin him just right, he'll go through the doors and... uh-oh. I knew that wasn't gonna go well. He'll go through the doors and blow up the... Hold on, my audio just cut out. I think the party audio turned off. Okay, it should be back on now. Sorry. My audio does a weird thing where it has to be on party audio. Like, it won't let me just feed the audio directly to Twitch. I don't know. It worked for a long time, and then probably like 4 months into streaming, so probably like two months ago almost, it's like catastrophically failed, and I've found that only overlaying the party audio will make the game and mic audio come through. Not a speedrunner myself, says the lady trying to take 10 seconds off her fastest time. It's for the gold relic, though. There's an end point, you know? It's like, I watch people play SM64, like 16 star, 70 star, 120 star for years. Years on end, just trying to grind down their PB and, you know, if they get good enough to go for that world record, but I don't have that kind of dedication. Here, there's an end point, you know? It's like, once I get the gold relic, I move on. There's no more grinding to that. I'm not interested in getting a world record. Always done achievement hunting and trophy hunting, but doing competitive speedrunning would probably stress me out. I don't do it. I think it's probably the best for my mental and physical health because, like I said, I do tend to get a little bit obsessive. That's how the whole 7.5 hour stream on one level kind of unfolded. Only speedrun one single game and it's enough. Any more and it'll affect my sanity for sure. What game, if you don't mind me asking? I'm really into platformers. I like watching platformers. I like playing platformers. I know there's plenty else to speedrun though. Ninja Shadow of Darkness on PS1. I don't know that I've heard of that. I'll have to look that up. I'm actually gonna go grab some more water though. I'll be right back. Go back to the main menu. Mr. Peanut Butter's looking at me like, did somebody purchase me another bone? Wish I could just walk to an air balloon like that. Hell yeah. Only games that I play the crap out of enough to even consider speedrunning would probably be some of the Metal Gear Solids, but with all the games I still have yet to play or am currently actively playing, just don't have time to dedicate doing something like that. It takes a ton of time. Like if I reasonably have, and streaming has really helped me out with that. It's like just portioning out my gaming into digestible, appropriate amounts of time. Because like I said, I sometimes get carried away and lose track of time, and suddenly I've been playing a game for 8 hours. But yeah, with streaming, it's like if I know I'm gonna stream Monday through Thursday from approximately 8 to 11, we're talking about like 12, tops 15 hours a week. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of time to spend on gaming to me at this point in my life. So I like it. Metal Gear Solid speedruns and speedruns overall take so much dang time. My first game that I played on stream was Red Dead Redemption 2, and I did the 100% for that game because it's my favorite game, and I have a ton of hours in it, several thousand hours in it, and I hadn't done the 100%, so I was kind of embarrassed that I had so much time in that game but hadn't done the 100%. So I just kind of mentioned to some friends in chat that I was planning on doing it, and I found out that you can stream directly to Twitch from an Xbox, so I was like, oh snap. So I gave it a whirl. I ended up doing the 100% for Red Dead before moving on to the Insane trilogy. And I think I finished, gosh, I guess it was like mid to late February. I think it took about 150 hours. But near the end, people were joking about me doing the speed run for it, like either for individual chapters or the entire speed run for that game. And that is not a game that you speed run. People do it. There is a leaderboard on speedrun.com, but to me, that's not a game that you speed run. Thank you for the follow. Out of the 3 Crash games, I think the third is the easiest to complete than the other 2. I completely agree, Yanni. I actually like the third one the most, and I have no shame in admitting it is because it's easiest. You get additional movement, mechanics. Streaming has helped you cut back on gaming, because now on my days between streams, I don't touch it. Yeah. I'm playing Animal Crossing right now, I have to say. In my free time, I am playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I'm trying to finish my island because I actually have a subscription to the Treasure Islands right now. So I'm trying to have a 1-month subscription to the Treasure Islands and just finish my full design within the next couple weeks. That's my plan. So yeah, I'm probably playing several hours of Animal Crossing a day usually right now. To get through all of number 3, I don't think so. Why not? That was the one that I got through the quickest. And like I said, I don't remember grinding out any time trials on that game. Certainly nothing like 2 and absolutely nothing like 1. Because, for example, I cut myself off from going for the gold relic on Future Tense, the DLC level, which is the hardest level, because the sapphire is what counts towards the completion percent. I guess that's the devs nodding to that level being much more difficult than the others. So the sapphire is what counts. I got the sapphire. I wanted to get the gold just so I could say that I had all gold relics in Crash 3, and I spent about 3 hours total on it before cutting myself off. So that tells you right there, I thought 3 hours on one time trial, the hardest time trial on Crash 3, was an unreasonable amount of time. I was like, I'm cutting it. It's been 3 hours, like I'm not doing this anymore, I gotta move on. So I just went on to Crash 2 and worked on the completion for that. So that tells you how much my thinking has evolved over the last 2 games. Because I went from cutting myself off after 3 hours over 2 days to doing a 7.5 hour stream on one level and not even getting the gold relic. That was depressing.
Okay. I'm really trying for this gold tonight, though. That would be great. I think if I get the spin, the scientist spin into the TNT, it's gonna be a lot closer. So if I could even just see what my time looks like with getting that, that would be really helpful. It's just, yeah, the last several times I've gone through that section, I haven't been able to pull off getting him to slam into the TNT. Uh-oh. That's a restart. You took an hour and a half on Stormy Ascent last night? For boxes? Yeah, didn't you both say that you lost almost all of your 99 lives? That's... Oh, man. It's gonna be tough. Got it. No! And I hit the fence at that time. Ah, that's a spin that I need to get though. I need to fling him through the doors to break the TNT so that door is open when I go through it. I did lose them all. Well, Coco did, not me. I usually go for the any percent. Haven't gotten the gems or relics. I find it's the hardest thing to do. Yeah. I was really casually going through the any percent for these games. I was usually having a glass of bourbon while playing this game many, many weeks ago, just getting through the any percent when I was just working through the games in succession. Like I was playing very, very casually. I was having a great time. And no kind of rush. I think I went into it thinking I was going to get all boxes, but I really didn't understand the complexity of it, especially with the colored gems and stuff like that. I remember bourbon hour. Yeah, I usually play for about 2 hours at a time. Then I'm like, it's time for bourbon, and then pour a bourbon and hopefully finish another level. After I got hopefully 108 on Crash 3 and go back to number 2. 2 is good. 3 is just so enjoyable. Temple Time, the level before Road to Nowhere was a pain. I've played so many, they're all running together. Those ones are tough though, just even the darkness creates a level of difficulty. Get not got. A lot of Crash opinions going on in here. I like the Crash Bandicooters. Cooters. I was saying Crash Heads, but yeah, Crash Bandicooters is just way funnier to me. I like that. I'm almost 30, but I have the sense of humor of a 14-year-old boy.
Oof. Rough. 3 is my fave because it's the only one I've played. It's a good one. Also, if you jump on Polar and Crash 2 unlocks a trophy. I found that out because I was kind of in need of extra lives, and Stefan, who has been just an incredible assistant over all of the Crash games, informed me that jumping on him, was it like 10 times gives you 10 lives or something like that? That was awesome. And yeah, I got the little secret achievement for it. I keep using Crash Ed because of the addiction aspect. That too. There is something about it. I must have delayed the pause more than I thought. Did not get the spin. In my defense, I told you about the lives just before you tackled the last boss. I needed it. I don't think you have, impacted my perception of the games in any way or anything like that. I certainly wouldn't say that you're ever backseat. I'm usually begging you for help or hints, or especially I remember going through those bonus levels on the first time, and you would just sit back and say, I'm gonna let you figure it out yourself, and I eventually would, but it was sometimes very painful. The B levels in Crash 2 were a pain also. Couldn't ever get past those when you were growing up. They're tough. They are very tough. Just one more time trial, man. Come on, man. I swear it's the last time, man. We're just friends don't let friends crash Bandicoot. It's tough. It's hard to cut yourself off. Especially when you just have 10 seconds to shave off. Nick, how's it going? Good to see ya. You don't mind him now? Oh man, I should have. Like, if I don't start the level right when I'm dropped in, then I don't know where the cycles are, so it's a little more dangerous. Whereas if I just go from the start, there's some predictability to the obstacles and enemies and stuff. That's not true, you told me to buy Crash. True. Real and true. Sometimes Crash just likes the feeling of electricity running through his body. I guess. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. I gotta get the scientist spin. That is just pivotal to the goal. Got it. But I couldn't make it through the electric fence. Imagine. Imagine. The electric glove guys are so annoying, yeah. Yeah, this is, I have 10 seconds to shave off Nick. And I felt like I was going super fast. So like one very obvious time save is spinning the scientist in that box of TNT so that second metal door is just open. So that's what I'm trying to go for now. And I'm hoping I can just finish a run with that trick in it so I can see how much time that's gonna save me and then figure out how much I'm going to have to push everything else. Remember when I said this level will take at least an hour? And I was like, maybe not, because I kept getting really, really close to the end very early on. But it's, yeah, putting it all together is tough. Doing it, sometimes the golds are just, sometimes they're very reasonable, very doable. And then other times, you know, you're playing the game, the same level for several hours, just trying to make it all happen. What do you think about games like Assassin's Creed that have all the icon vomit on the map? Do you collect everything? I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. That was heavily recommended to me though when I was doing the Red Dead 100%. I'm considering dabbling in the franchise. But yeah, I haven't played a single one of them. I mean, even with Red Dead, I didn't do all collectibles. I just left it at what was needed for the 100%. Like, I didn't do all of the cigarette cards or anything like that. I just did what was required. Pretty much every Ubisoft game is like that now. When I was going through my part 2 highlights, there's one level where the gold and plat are literally like 1.7 seconds apart. It's super weird. There are several levels in Crash 1 that are like that, but yeah, I guess without run, without slide, there's only so much you can do. Whereas like you see those bigger gaps between the time cutoffs in the later games because yeah, for the platinum, for even the levels in Crash 2, what was the guy's name? Abu Sharif. Abu Sharif was like breaking the game. He's doing the zombie glitch and all that. So it's like, once you have all these additional mechanics, it's like the devs are incorporating that into like whatever cutoff time they're making. Addicted to collecting? Yeah, same, same. I remember I was getting really into it with Witcher 3, which I would like to go back and play again. I haven't played since it was remastered for the Series X. I would like to go back and do that though. But I was getting really into that with Witcher 3. All or nothing kind of person. I did the platinum trophy for Assassin's Creed Unity and Rogue Remastered. Love the games. The treasure chests were definitely the most tedious aspect, but I usually try to collect things as I pass them during the story, so afterwards it's more so cleanup. Loving these games also made the endless collectible collecting more enjoyable. You 100% in The Witcher 3? I did not. And I have no idea. I know I completed the story, but I have no idea how close I actually came to a total completion on that game. And it was years ago that I played it, and I haven't fired it up since. But I was really enjoying it. I was definitely falling down a Witcher 3 rabbit hole. That was a good game. That was a really good game. I could kind of take or leave the combat in that game. I was told that I need to try like an alternate combat style though when I was complaining about it once, so I might you know, go in with a different approach to combat my next playthrough. But that was the one thing I was like, it didn't seem super challenging. Like it wasn't very rewarding, I guess I would say. Took forever to clear every question mark on the map. Yeah, focused mostly on signs. Yeah, it's... there was a lot. There was a lot on that game. It's a good game, though. You've been procrastinating Witcher 3 for about 5 years sitting in your collection because I know I will love it and it's easily a 150 hour plus game. I would love to know how much I actually spent on that. I'm sure I could go look. I probably can look on my Xbox achievements thing. I'm gonna look that up after I get off. But, it's gotta be a lot. And I'm also curious as to how close I came to actually hitting the 100%. I don't know. I couldn't say. I was having so much fun exploring and everything and upgrading things. I'd also like to go back to the first Red Dead Redemption. Like, I remember really liking it. It was actually one of my very first online gaming experiences too. But when it comes down to details, I really don't remember too much of it. But when I was doing the Red Dead 2 100% playthrough, I did go back and watch like a compilation of all of the cutscenes from Red Dead 1, which wasn't terribly satisfying. And you know, if anything, it made me want to go and play it even more. Well, I made it over the gate, but I didn't make it past the scientist. That's what I need to happen, though. Such a wonky jump there to kind of like throw him off your trail. Fake him out a little bit. Ah, a little too fast. A little too fast. That was all wrong. That was very wrong. They put Henry Cavill's dog in the game with the new update. That's awesome. I would love to have my dog in a video game. That'd be great. There's now the updated PS5 version. Yeah. So I thought Red Dead 2 looked incredible on my Xbox One. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And, you know, going from that to the Series X and a 4K television, I'm so glad that I came back to it years later. The story mode, because I don't think they've done like an overhaul of the graphics for online, but they have for the story mode, and it's just even more breathtaking. It's insane. It's actually insane. Watching a streamer over on Facebook Gaming when he was playing GTA 5 and decided to get it and try the same thing, but soon realized that the story mode wasn't for me. Yeah. I prefer the story mode over Grand Theft Auto Online. That's for sure. I loved San Andreas. San Andreas and Vice City I played a lot growing up. I played that and like Guitar Hero. That was kind of during the same period of time. But number 5 is just different, yeah. I mean, the story just didn't really resonate with me. I wasn't like involved with the characters. I got so emotionally involved with so many characters in the Red Dead story. And they're all just so captivating and well written and complex and flawed, and it's just so enjoyable. I mean, until Red Dead Redemption, I can't say that I've ever hated somebody like the antagonist in a video game before. Near 15 years ago, I'm calling it a helicopter. Got the plat for GTA 5, and I think it's still my proudest completion to this day. That's a lot. That's gotta be a lot of hours. I have played the least of 3. I haven't played much of 3. I played a good amount of 4. Haven't played it since. Yeah, they don't have a lot of replayability. I mean, if you're into the online mode, that's kind of one thing, but like the story itself doesn't have much replayability. Jumping around 3 characters aspect definitely hindered the attachment to a main character. Yeah, I mean, it made for some interesting perspective and storytelling, but I mean, yeah, I was, I'm bawling at the end of the chapter 6 in Red Dead Redemption. It's like I was never attached to any Vice City character or any Grand Theft Auto character in any of the games. Love the Guitar Hero so much. I have like 10 Guitar Hero guitars hanging on my wall. Hell yeah. I used to tease my little sister so much when she got Guitar Hero. I was like, because we're band kids. I played the saxophone. She played the clarinet. I was just like, what are you doing? I was like, if you're going to spend that much time playing the Guitar Hero video game, you should probably just learn to play a real guitar. And then I played it. Oh my god, like the dopamine. I had a lot of synapses firing. It was I was like, I get it. I'm so sorry that I made fun of you. I got really into it for a long time. We both were Guitar Hero heads. I think I've collected all the Guitar Hero and Rock Band games. I didn't play much Rock Band. I definitely preferred the guitar action. I think I remember playing Rock Band at like friends' houses and stuff like that. I couldn't really pick up like drums or anything like that. That's where I think the Metal Gear Solid games really succeed. They make you connect to the characters so the emotional moments hit. Yeah, you're saying that was like an incredibly cinematic game, right? I got into guitar because of Rock Band. That's great. That's a great conversion story to like a real world skill. But yeah, I used to tease my sister relentlessly. I was like, what are you doing? You're sitting in front of the TV, hamming her away on like, primary color keys. Like, and flashing lights on a screen. Like, just pick up a real guitar. Oh no, Guitar Hero is so much more satisfying. Still garbage at it though. You mean actually playing the guitar? I find string instruments to be incredibly difficult. I don't have the hand dexterity for string instruments. Metal Gear has so many long cutscenes, but man, such an amazing franchise. I don't think I've ever skipped a cutscene from Metal Gear Solid. I know Tomas is a big fan. It's come up in conversation here a couple times. It's like playing a movie, but the interactive gaming section makes you that much more immersed that it's you as the main character, so when shit goes down, you feel personally attacked and hurt. Yeah, that's a mark of a good game. Any actual instrument. Gotcha. I literally sat there watching the whole cutscene. I want to learn ukulele. Ukulele seems like a good place to start. I mean, good size, limited amount of strings. Like, yeah, might as well. They got to be pretty affordable too, right? Even a good one's probably. They should make a Metal Gear Solid movie, but we know it won't happen. They were talking about the Dungeons and Dragons movie on Midhunters the other day. Has anybody seen that? They were saying it was really good, which I'm not like a big Dungeons and Dragons person or anything like that, but it's always just shocking to hear that an adaptation is good. Yeah, you heard the D&D movie is good? Same. Heard it was decent. Okay, I might have to check it out. Okay, Anakin says it wasn't. We've got conflicting opinions here. What did you not like about it? I mean, they didn't say anything specific about it. It was like, it was really good. I think, anticipating that people in the audience probably hadn't seen it yet. You were pleasantly surprised by the Mario movie. I heard that it's on streaming now, so I am going to watch it. I thought that I was going to go see it in theaters. I couldn't make it happen. I'm such a huge Mario fan, though. I gotta watch it. Started falling asleep midway into the movie. That's how I was with Dune, okay? I know that probably it's gonna get a bad reaction from some people, but I think I made it 15 minutes into Dune before I was like, this is a snooze fest for me. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't. You've bought a few reasonable ukuleles, so you already have a ukulele? You should learn to play it. You haven't seen either is waiting for come to streaming. I haven't seen a movie in theater in probably 5 years. And I thought that the Mario movie was going to be what broke the streak. I thought that was going to be the one that I finally would just suck it up and buy the movie tickets. Okay, but also when I was looking at movie tickets, they were $18 a piece. What? Okay, so I'm almost 30. When I was in high school, it was like $7 to go see a movie. Now it's $18 a ticket. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I clearly haven't been to a movie in a very long time. But like, that seems, yeah, why not just, buy a physical copy or, rent it or like rent a digital copy or even just buy a digital copy. It just didn't make sense. Finally, time for you to make a Discord for movie nights. That's dangerous because that's just really dangerous. You see a pretty great depiction of the Joker character. Go see this movie. And $45 for a small popcorn. I'm sorry. I sound like such a boomer, I'm sure. Well, back in my day, movies were $7.25. You can get a Coca-Cola for $2.25. I swear, though, it was much cheaper. So I was shocked. If you go on Tuesday, the movies are half price. If you go any other day, it's expensive. Somebody was saying to look, because I was looking at like Friday or Saturday night tickets, and somebody told me to go look at the price for like a weekday, like middle of the day show, which is not a time that I could have gone or even would have wanted to go, but even the discount for like a matinee show on a weekday was not significant. I still think it was $14 or $15 for one ticket. Just turned 33 last month. You know what's funny to me is playing Crash, I've drawn an older crowd, which I like. It's like I like to watch streamers that are near me in age. I feel like, they're just more in common, like similar life experiences. And Crash is drawing a slightly older crowd, which I love. Red Dead Redemption, however, I kept getting like children, which I thought, this is the children's game, but I'm getting people around my age. I play Red Dead Redemption, a game that's rated M for mature, and I'm getting 12 and 13-year-olds in here. I'm just like, what the hell? It wasn't expected, but I guess it all checks out. Okay. I gotta do some more attempts. I need to finish a run with getting the scientist spin at least. Even if that's not the gold. I need to get that time chunk off. Like, waited for the gate. Couldn't dodge the scientist. You played Hunt Showdown once and this guy on my Steam asked me to play it every week. Trying to get the experience of Metal Gear games. I mean, I'm open-minded. I will try basically anything once. And, you know, I think that, you know, streaming is it's a good way to encourage me to branch out because I do tend to kind of stick to the same types of games or within the same franchise of the game or titles that are adjacent to titles that I know that I like. So yeah, it's like I don't feel like I have a very good repertoire of games under my belt at all. I'm excited to play the Crash Team Racing, though. I'm very excited for that. I was very excited to find out that I already own a copy. It's not technically mine, it's Jeremy's. But I found it in the little game and movie disc binder that we have when I was looking for Grandma's Boy. And then I realized I don't own a physical copy of Grandma's Boy, I own a digital copy of Grandma's Boy. But in looking for it, I discovered that I already have Crash Team Racing in the house. Which is great, because I thought I was going to have to pay like 15 bucks or something, which is totally fair price for a game. But to even own it and have to pay $0 is even better. I need to wait. So like that's the second time I think I've come up on that fast. And each time the gate cycle has not been in my favor. So I need to pull back there. We are getting a run with Scientist Spin. It's happening. It is happening before I turn off this Xbox. So help me God. No Scientist Spin. Bummer. I mean, that wasn't the run anyway, but it's still just disappointing and frustrating. Everything wants Microsoft Flight Simulator win. I really don't think that's an Xbox kind of game. I don't think that I have an appropriate setup for Flight Simulator. I love Metal Gear Solid, but that commitment is enormous. So I'm guessing completion for that game is just, you know, unreasonable. Crash, CTR, Spyros. Yeah, I planned on buying the Spyros after I bought, like, shortly after I bought this game, but after I found out how hard this game was and didn't play it for 5 years, I never ended up buying the Spyros. A long one won't be an easy feat. First few experiences may be frustrating, and some parts have not aged well or bad from the start. Big commitment, but some of the games are also, like, on the shorter end. Yeah, maybe once I have a PC. Twin Snakes better anyway. I will guest star on Tomas's stream. Without any of the context, not ideal. That makes sense. An enormous undertaking. I mean, even any %, damn. Damn. That's intimidating. For sure. Looked for Spyro for shits and gigs on Steam. It's on sale right now. Are you gonna get it? This game was on sale for a while. I don't know if it is anymore. I haven't looked in weeks. But when I first kind of started playing it, I think people, it was a question that would kind of come up, so I happened to look on Steam. And I know that it was on sale, but that was, gosh, like almost 2 months ago now. That's a reset. Just bought it, hell yeah! Damsel's arc as a Spyro speedrunner is incoming. Deo man, watch out. No! I almost dodged him! I need to go farther right. I think I keep getting nervous that the gate is just gonna open below me. You need to be confident and just hang right for a minute. Sorry. 145 hours for the main series games. If
playing quite fast and doing low percent. What? Why not just got an email about it being on sale? What? What is this? Wasn't Metal Gear Solid 1's audio recorded in a trash can? Perfect. You'd mostly have memories of hatred. This level always makes you want the slide ability from the other games. Yeah. Every time I would work backwards and lose more mechanics, I definitely had some major complaints after first switching. When I went from 3 to 2, I was really upset that I didn't have the double jump or the bazooka. And then when I went from 2 to 1, I was mad that I didn't have run, slide. It's terrible. It just like strips you down naked to nothing. So you're just left with a game that demands incredibly precise movement. I have to get my PS2 EMU working and have a look at the Metal Gear Solid series. God, there's a ton of them. Yes, I played the any percent in order, and then I worked backwards for completion, which I think did a lot for my confidence in platforming, because I mean, yeah, the difference coming back through the games, each of them is night and day. I was struggling just to make it through the levels when I first started playing, and yeah, now I'm, getting most of the relics with relative ease. Some of them take a little practice though. Clearly. At least it's not the bridge level. I will go back there tomorrow. My plan was to practice the second bridge level, the high road, for 1 to 1.5 hours each day at the beginning of the stream before just moving on. So I don't end up in a situation where I am playing the same level for 7.5 hours, thinking that I can get it. Just deluding myself. But today I couldn't even make it. Yesterday I did practice it for probably close to an hour and a half. Probably met very close to my goal yesterday. Gotcha, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. I was so close in the end. I was one jump from the end. I don't think that was that on pace? Was that on, I don't want to know. I don't know if that was on pace. I don't want to know. Don't answer that question. We're gonna finish it though, folks. I'm gonna finish this run before I get off today. Road to Nowhere was, yeah. I ended up doing a mixture of rope and bridge movement on Road to Nowhere. And I did watch Tomas practice the high road, the harder bridge level last week. He got it, I think, within 2 streams of practice. So like not a terribly long time. I don't know like how many hours total Tomas spent on it, but just the movement that he was doing though was intimidating. Like he was just jumping from like bridge movement and then like bouncing off of the rope just to skip like turtles and big jump sections, which yeah, is tough. Usually get clips. Love running across the rope on the bridge levels. Not me. Not me, big, tall, not small. Not me. No way. Oh, why not's got a Metal Gear Solid question. Oh man, I should have not gone. I should have re-entered the level. That's okay. We will try to make do. Oh, we've got Metal Gear Solid question answers. Holy, holy. We've got some Metal Gear Solid fans up in here. The Legacy Collection is a 37 gigabyte file? Bridge level trauma is right. I didn't even publish the 7.5 hour VOD. Like, one, because I didn't get the gold relic. And two, because yeah, Obsession is just not a great look. Because it was just this whirlpool of obsession and delusion just spinning me further and further into the night. And then eventually it was 3:30 in the morning and I was hitting a mental and physical wall. So I had to call it there. And I'm glad that I did. I like I said, the next stream, I think I got it within, it was definitely within an hour. I want to say it was like the first 40 minutes of stream I got it. We've got some straight up Metal Gear Solid scholars in this chat. Holy shit. You guys know about that game like I know about Red Dead. He's so close to the gate. I can do this. I can do this. Done it before, I can do it again.
was some ledge walking. Close. It's coming. It's on its way. I am more in Canada. West Coast, best coast. Guy there was rude. You should have a chat with him. What? I'm just like right in the middle of America. I'll just take a neutral ground always. Live in flyover country. I have most certainly spent much more time on the East Coast, but from traveling, I certainly prefer the West Coast. By like a long shot. I haven't been too far north on the East Coast, though. I guess like North Carolina is probably as far up as I've gone. I've traveled a lot more to the west. Probably less often, but like more locations, I guess I would say. Death by blob. I got blobbed. Bob, blah, blah. That's from Arrested Development, right? Am I tripping? I didn't get the spin. I was getting so consistent with it and I didn't get it. I guess I can still practice the end though. Or not. I don't know jack shit about most sports. Including hockey. Blah 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 is Arrested Development. I need some like Ron Howard narration clips when I do sound alerts and get a PC. That would just really spice up my misery. What? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen. If you pull this off, I will clip this moment for you and I will remember forever. We can make it a command, we can do the whole shebang. I think there is a command for my 100% moment from Red Dead. Which, yeah, it was like emotionally overwhelming. I think I was just like, let's fucking move. Good times. I just want to at least finish one with the scientist spin. Just to see where that puts me on time. 'Cause yeah, the gold cutoff for this level it's tough. Because when I got the sapphire for it, I already felt like I was moving very fast. And it's just kind of inconceivable to me. I need to know exactly how much time I'm gonna save here. No! Damn it. Oh. I'm gonna need to go pee really fast though. It's coming. I can do this. I know that I can do this. I've gotten so close so many times. I really need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I also had to go around and like turn off all of the lights in my house and everything too. Okay. We're doing it, folks. That was an early jump. I'm glad I made it. god, finally. That one took an unnecessary amount of time. Oh my gosh. Big time save though. Wow. Wowie wow wow. This is usually best for important messages. This is a message about nothing. It's cheap though, isn't it? Isn't it like 100 points or something? Thank you guys. I appreciate you sticking with me and cheering me on. Holy moly. So we have 24 of 26 relics now. Still at 97%. Didn't work on gems today. Only did relics. So I have the relic for, wait a minute. There's nothing past here, right? Yeah. So that is the top of the tower. I just need to finish this one that was unlocked with the keys, the fumbling in the dark level. And then the high road. I'm missing the high road relic. You missed it, Yanni. Yeah, I just got it. Now a gem to cap off this stream. I mean, I'm not tired. Should I keep going? The start of your VOD has that level. I mean, can I reasonably do the boxes for fumbling, you know, within a reasonable amount of time, or is it tough? I'm kind of looking at Tomas and why not. Yes, it's not stupid hard. Stefan says no, why not says yes. Let's just have a preview. Let's just see what we're getting into. Just a couple of jumps at the start. Oh yeah, and there are some behind me, you said. Oh, well. The ones at the start of this level that you backtrack for by the camera are a little pain, but once you get first checkpoint, it's pretty good. Oh. We're gonna figure this out. We will get there. Is that it? Okay, that's gotta be it. Ah! Of course I fuck up on the way back. I would like my percentage to increase today, along with my relic count. That would be ideal. Okay. Ah, damn! That's a weird jump with the brick pillar, or the stone pillar. And yeah, it certainly is. It's tricky coming towards the camera, but it's somehow worse going away. And the A input got eaten. Crazy! Okay, we know it's a late stream if Crazy's showing up. What's good, man? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good evening at work. We always know it's very late on stream when Crazy comes in, because Crazy works very late. And then Crazy will pop in. And typically, I pop right off. I usually end the stream not too much later, because I usually achieve whatever I was working on shortly after Crazy shows up. I regret this. This looks like pain. Haven't gotten this far. I got to Road to Nowhere and struggled hard. Road to Nowhere made me quit this game for 5 years. I bought the game shortly after it came out. And I played most of the way through 1, and I got to Road to Nowhere, and I kind of intermittently came back to it over the period of several weeks and could not beat that level. So I ended up just putting it down, and I didn't play it again until a couple months ago after I 100%ed Red Dead. I finally picked it back up, and I don't even know what possessed me to come back to it. I guess I was feeling confident after Red Dead. I don't know. So the objective is to jump down the hole. No, crazy. It is not. It's to break all the boxes. I know that it probably does not appear that way though. We do not want to fall down the hole. Oh, brutal. Oh, it's a moving one. Shit. And there's another moving one. Fuck. Hopefully the first checkpoint is not too much farther than that. Like, come on. Yeah, I knew I jumped way too early there. Stay on the same side, jump out and around the pillar. Never mind, haha, you got it the other way. That was my thought. It was like, maybe I should just stay on the same side. I don't know. It's switching sides kind of feels more comfortable, but clearly I'm not super consistent with it. Shit, that was way too early. That was much closer. I might try and do that last jump on the same side. It's like this feels pretty comfortable alternating, but clearly I'm not landing that last one. There we go. I didn't want to stand on the platform too long, but I clearly needed to. I thought I delayed it enough. Just before that platform, wait a second or two. So stand on the solid ground before I get to the sinking platform in order to make the moving platform jump. I would go crazy. You are insane. I am insane crazy. You're one to talk. Right there, the moving platform is proximity activated, so will always be too far. Count to 2 before you proceed. Okay. Make sure that you Stefan's gonna leave me hanging with a highlighted message or use the side. Okay. Yeah, somebody with a username called Crazy's calling me crazy. No, it's well deserved. Dude, I mean, already by this point I have to have spent more time on the Insane Trilogy than I did with Red Dead 100%. Okay, same side. Just stay on the same side. It's that easy. And we're not even gonna get to the side. This one. Oh, fuck. This is a weird jump. Okay. Surely we don't blow through 77 lives. I didn't realize that was a moving one. What? I'm staring so hard at my TV screen right now. And it's eating A inputs. Very fun. Very fun and funny. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just jumping blindly there. Audio? Audio? Some for Stormy sent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go refill before I go up there. I don't think I ever played this one. There was another Darkness level that I know I did. But uh-oh. I mean, I guess I just wait, even though it's gonna be dark, right? Audio fine to me might be mic leaning. Shit, I need to stop doing that, sorry. Yeah, you didn't play this yet because it got unlocked with the 2 keys. Yeah, I don't remember ever playing. I don't remember this in the original. I don't. Oh, fuck. I didn't know what I was jumping onto there. Uh-oh. There's a solid pattern in the whole stage. You pretty much just haul ass. Rats, careful. Short rat jumps Yeah, the jumping spider got me a bunch of times. Good to jump sideways when spinning him for some reason. I'm hoping I can remember that. Let's see, let's see. Oh man, I didn't know if it was behind me. I assumed that standing on the ledge was safe. It clearly is not. Right before the checkpoint! That's always how it is! Ah. There are rats in here? Aku Aku is the mask? Yeah? Stefan's just typing fun facts, I guess? I should have tried the time relic for this level. Yikes. No. Fall away screen. If you type dialogue descriptors, I'll try to do them for you. Where am I going? Gem. Gem. I thought I had it. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know where I'm going. Gem from Bandcamp? Gem in the holograms? What? I'm just getting sloppy now. I'm either over jumping that one or under jumping it. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, let's fucking go. Jesus. This one time at band camp, this is officially worse than the level before Run to Nowhere. Go to bed, not feeling good. I feel better, Eamsel. Take care. This one time at band camp. Oh man. What's going on here? Oh, fucking fuck. Right there in the time trial, you run out of light right at the rats, so you gotta wait 2 seconds for them to spawn and walk towards you so you can spin them to that mass behind them. Oh, Jesus. I'm tempted to, like, turn my lights off or turn the brightness up on my TV. Let's go! Alright, good shit. That is the 26th gem! Let's fucking go, dude! 100% complete, let's go! That's not actually 100% though. I'm going for the 105%. Xbox is telling me I got an achievement, the ultimate gem path. 70 points for earning 26 gems. Let's fucking go! Yeah. Oh man, I'm not attempting the time trial for that one tonight. Absolutely not. We're just gonna go ahead and save just to double check. We're at 100%. 24 of 26 relics. It's happening, folks. It's happening. Try it. That's where I am, minus the time trials. Do one, but seriously, just one run. Thomas, you're talking to me. Surely you know me by now. There is no just one run on Slippery Climb. It's gonna be, oh man. This is not gonna be fun.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
That's exactly where I thought that I was gonna do it, and then
Who do we got?
now I gotta go again.
Who do we got?
Now I gotta wait on this platform.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
Okay. Okay. It's still one run. This is just practice. Do it or do not. There is no try. Damn it. You guys. Bad influence. This is peer pressure. Okay. I'm calling it here. 100%. 24 of 26 relics. Pretty good. That's not including Stormy Ascent, which I do plan on attempting in its entirety. I'm hoping that goes well, but we'll get there last. There's no way that I'm doing Stormy Ascent before I do the bridge level. Like, I really want to be done with the normal levels. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate your support and cheering me on. I would have given up a very long time ago, and I know that I say that every single time, but it's true every single time. 2 relics left, and I know one of them is this one, and then one of them is the high road. And then I have Stormy Ascent, Gem, and Relic. So, yeah, nobody's live on my Chatterino tabs. It was great having you, Yania. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid from, was it big, tall, not small, big, tall, not small. I'm messing up that. Big, tall, not small. Oh, I forget that I have a raid command too. I forget that I made one. Oh, okay, yeah, and I forgot I unplugged my docking station. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live tomorrow around 8 Central. I hope to see you then. Good night.